Papa. Hello. Welcome everybody. ScribbleSupport 113. I was a fool and forgot once again to open my reference folder. Aha. Aha. There we go. Hello. Welcome everybody. ScribbleSupport 113. Last ScribbleSupport before art fight. Wah, 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 wah. I'm excited. I think I already know my first target. I'm not gonna say it because I want them to be surprised. And they come around here every so often. And so today, I thought it would be fun to try and get a bingo before the inevitable 4 weeks of just art fight and no bingo cards anymore. So, got our little bingo sheet. I keep on changing the style of this sheet because I'm dissatisfied with how visible the completed ones are. Hopefully this is a bit more easy to read. But, yeah, we only had one choice. Because, I did... Wait, I'm a goof. I didn't draw Stola. Why do I have that marked? I am a fool. Well, I was drawing Taokaka today because that was the only one that would get us a bingo, but I'm stupid. And I marked Stola for no reason. So never mind. I guess we're not getting a bingo today. I didn't get close enough on any one axis to complete it in one. So, oops. I guess I didn't have to draw Tao today. Oh, well, we're drawing Tao today. That's what I prepared for. Let me go ahead and fix that real quick before I forgore and goof again. Why is Stola filled out? I don't know. My brain is small. Yeah. That's my Windows noise. All right, well, anyway, yeah, I thought we were gonna get a bingo. We're not getting a bingo because I'm a goofy goober. But here's Tao. I modeled her claws in 3D because why not? That means I don't need to worry about the perspective on her claws. It's there for me. I made it in 3D. Hey, Scribbler. So, just looking at this, I definitely want to redo how her, like, hoodie is sitting. If we can find a reference for that, that'd be a weird thing to search for. Kind of want... Yeah, I want to change this just slightly. Go to our 3D one here. Gonna move the whole thing over a bit. And we can keep this. No, I didn't want to rotate it. I want to grab the arrow, please. Face that toward the camera. Fully extend the arm. Want those claws to be touching the floor. It's a little hard to see sometimes because there is no floor, but it just means that the points of the claws should be intersecting the shadow of the points of the claws. That means it is on the ground. I think I want... Ooh. That's gonna be a pain, huh? If I move the beard, then I need to move everything else. Let's try it. Is this worth going through this trouble for? I just want this leg to be fully extended. That's what I'm after. Set. Connect those. So that would fuck it up. Good enough. And you. All right. What? Hey, Ray. Being fucking silly in here? That's illegal. You better stop. How did Funny Bear Game go? You came in just in time for me to move the camera into a very compromising position. I need this, like... We're drawing Taokaka today. We just started. You guys haven't missed very much. And I just realized... Oh, there we go. Drawing Taokaka today. I'm just trying to mess with the pose a little, as I am being too picky with my art as per usual. I want that leg fully extended. How does that look? Maybe I don't. Listening, but I have to scamper. Okay, yeah, sorry, I'm distracted. I slept like absolute garbage last night, which is just like, the same thing as me saying, hi, welcome, I'm BatBugDoodles. But I woke up after like 3 hours and then didn't fall asleep for another hour, and then only slept for like another hour. I'm dying. But welcome everybody. I'm BatBugDoodles. This is ScribbleSupport, my weekly art show where we do doodles, try and get you guys to doodle along. We're doing bingo today. I made a little art bingo that I closed. There it is. This is my bingo sheet. For some reason, I guess when I redid the styles of the completed stamps, I accidentally marked this one. So I was a goof and thought that if I drew Tao today, I would get a bingo, which is why I was doing it today. But I was wrong. So we're just drawing Tao for fun. There she is. Just gotta struggle with her pose a little bit. I don't like the energy. Yeah, welcome then. It's me, Barry James. I really don't want to fuck with this for a long time, but unfortunately the one minor iteration that I want to make is something that requires me to move like the entire body because of how the Clip Studio models work. So we'll try it real quick, and if it doesn't come together, then I'm just gonna move ahead with what I've got. It's good enough. What am I doing here? Can I... Yes, camera. Change camera so that the angle isn't as fucky. This... Please. Grab the thing. There we go. Put back on the ground. Oh, wait. I was a fool. Hello? Hello? Why won't it let me move that? Ah, Clip Studio, please help. I wish only to do the simple thing of moving her hips. Hey, Meta. Ooh, I hate how this controls. I made these claws in Blender, and now I'm used to Blender's controls, and it's spoiling me. All right, compromising angle time, here we go. Damn it, it's not giving me the... Not giving me what I want. Is this one of the cat girls? Yes. How could you tell? How did you guess? Is that a little better? Compare that to the original sketch. A little better, not by much, but that's fine. All right. The only other thing that I'm not quite satisfied with is she is like fully extended. Her arm is out reaching for the camera, but it doesn't look like it is from this angle. So what about it? Is it the shoulder? I think the shoulder is just not sitting right. Yeah, her shoulder's fucked. Try and fix that. You like that? Isn't that cool? Oh. That claw is... Why did the... Huh? Why'd that claw come out? Son of a bitch. Alright, that's fine. I can just get rid of that. I'll re-put it back on. Isn't that cool though? Did you see that? I was moving the arm and the claws were staying. You can attach like other models to the Clip Studio pose model. It makes it really easy to work with stuff like exactly that, where their character is like holding a weapon or something. I need to get a program that lets me pose models like this. Is a lot less embarrassing than being my own. Yeah, I know that. There's free ones. I've never used any of them, so I can't really endorse them, but there are definitely free ones. Just look up like 3D poser. Yeah, I don't know what else I would search for. I've definitely come across like 2 or 3 really robust looking free ones. They all have paid options, of course. So I don't know exactly how much you can do without paying for it. But if you're just doing like simple humanoid figures, it should be enough to get you going. You know what? I had the paw on the ground. Maybe it should be up, like they're reaching in there for you. Found you hiding. Yeah, another Tau Claw, because I fucked up the other one by accident. That to the right hand. 53. Yeah, I logged on last night because I'm, you know, normally awake when Dawn Trail went live. So I went and got Viper and did a couple of my roulettes before I needed to go to bed. Viper's crazy. Viper's very weird. I'm gonna stick it out and, you know, see what the class is actually like, because, you know, you don't get to see what your class is until it's like max level, or at least closer to it. But it's very bizarre. That claw's not on the ground. Either is the elbow. So many skills are gone? Probably not. It depends on what you're looking at. A lot of skills have just been changed, so you need to, like, re-equip the new, different version. Or a lot of buttons now morph, so you don't need so many. Oh, you're playing Astro. Yeah, that class got fucking overhauled. Yeah. Yeah, you're gonna need to go back through your abilities and, like, resocket everything. But yeah, a lot of abilities changed, and a lot of abilities got consolidated, because, like, so Monk, for instance, has an ability called Meditate, and then once you have a certain number of Meditate charges, you can do a move. So the only function of that button is to build the charges, and then once you have the charges, you can do the move. So instead of having a charge button and a do the move button, the charge button just turns into the do the move button when you're at max charges. A lot more stuff works that way now. You can turn that off if you want to, it's an option, but you know, I find that for the 5 or 6 odd jobs that I play, it worked out for, in every case except Sage, it worked out to where the new buttons consolidating like that made exactly enough room for all the new buttons. So my number of buttons on my hotbar did not change for any class other than Sage. Sage got 2 more abilities than they did button consolidations, so I had to move some stuff around for Sage. But in every other way, it just works out where if you take advantage of that new convenience, you don't need to keybind more hotbars. So I would recommend, you know, go to a target dummy somewhere and just figure your shit out. That's what I did. Gave her claws some rudimentary rigging. Yeah, let's perk that one up a little bit. Some more visual interest. All right, here we are. We need that arm in the camera. Is that the arm? No, that's the arm. Reaching. If I do that, it blocks a lot of the face. Yeah, that shoulder looks more correct now, definitely. All right, yeah, I think it was the shoulder causing the problem with perspective. Want this arm fully extended though. There we go. All right, yeah, I'm happier with that. Much happier with that. Good, good. We just need the claws at an angle where you can still see her face. Maybe we touch the paw to the floor and then raise the nails. Oops. And maybe like they're reaching. Maybe the nails could be not on the ground. Blocks her face. We could go really high with it. Yeah. Around there. I really want it like threatening the camera. You know, that's what I'm trying to get here out of this, the mood of this pose. I want them like, haha, I found you, gonna get you. That's what I'm trying to communicate. That. Put that back. We move it slightly. It could do that. Could do that. What happens if we do manga perspective and that? Oh god, no. Okay. This is breaking the rules of the hinge, but don't have to care so much. I want to posture the claws a bit more interestingly. Okay. I'm pretty pleased with that. on the floor? I can't tell. That's why we have the alternate camera. Ah! Queen Goblin. Welcome, welcome. Welcome in, everybody. I'm Batbug Doodles. This is ScribbleSupport, my weekly art show where we do doodles, try and get you guys to doodle along. We're drawing Taokaka today from BlazBlue. I keep on closing my bingo sheet. I have a bingo sheet. We're doing art bingo. Doing this funny cat up here. That's what we're doing today. Trying to get a good pose down. What were you up to? I hope your stream went well. Hollow Knight, hell yeah. Would you guess that I'm a fan of Hollow Knight? What could possibly tell you that? Oh, you did some art too? What'd you do? Do you have anything to show? Feel free to share if you would like. Where am I? We need to make sure that her boots are on the floor. Compromising angle, let's go. Her boots are a little... It's close enough. I'm not gonna fuck with it. Commission stuff, yeah. Yeah. Share like the last thing you finished then, or whatever you would like to show off. I would like to see your art. I am recalling now that her braids are not connected to her, so when I moved her, nah, that's close enough. That looks believable. All right, that's what we're going with. I don't want to be here all day messing with this sketch pose reference. Oh yeah, let me see. Ooh. Is this one of your OCs? Yeah, D&D OC, Pathfinder. I've been kind of wanting to get into that. I've only ever played one campaign, air quotes. It was like 3 or 4 sittings of a Starfinder campaign with a couple of friends. I had a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun making my goofy little character. I'm kind of wanting to try it again. But yeah, it's cool. I like these things that people do, the like redraw one of your really old characters and you can see like how much your art has changed over time. I just kind of did that last week, didn't I? I guess I did. Let me go grab that. I can share as well. ScribbleSupport episode 29. There they are. Sometimes we do art prompts here on ScribbleSupport. I have my own prompt generator that I made for such purposes, and this was a character I made with one of those said prompts. But I'm registering for Art Fight this year. Do you know about Art Fight? Are you gonna do Art Fight? Art Fight? Oh, it's a finished render. Okay, that makes a big difference then. I registered for Art Fight, and I wanted this character... Welcome in, Patchwork Goblin. I registered this character, and I wanted them to have a new piece, especially because this one's not colored, so I wanted people to know what their colors are, so I needed to figure that out for myself. So we just redid this character here last week. There. So what is that? I can't do math right now. My brain is too melty. So that was episode 112 on the right, and on the left is episode 29. So what is that? That's 83 weeks apart. And actually, I went on vacation to a friend's wedding somewhere through there for 2 weeks. So that's 85 weeks, actually. 85 weeks apart. So, what, like a year and 3/4, somewhere around there? Yeah. Doing work. Anyway, back to Taokaka. But yeah, thank you all for coming in. Of course, if you need to go do after stream stuff, you know, eat food, drink water, do a pee-pee. No shame in raiding and running. But if any of you do want to stay and hang out, I welcome you to the treehouse. We're doing some doodles. We're on a funny can't gorl. Yeah, so I'm happy with that. Can I use any of this sketch? Not really, it's kind of far off now. So we'll redo that sketch real quick. Gonna do my best to not take multiple hours to do that. It's just a sketch. There we go. Up. Up studio. There we go. Did I ask you what you did? I did. I'm very scatterbrained today. I slept terribly. I'm sorry. I hope your stream went well, though. I like your art. Link your art fight. For no reason in particular. I am looking for targets. And how did Hollow Knight go? What you up to in Hollow Knight? Not long ago. Well, it was kind of a while ago. I did a run of Hollow Knight on stream. Well, multiple runs of Hollow Knight on stream to get all the achievements. 100%ed Hollow Knight a while ago. I really like that game. Trying to 112? Hell yeah. Only got 2% left and boss fights kicking your butt. Who do you got left? Who are you on right now? There's definitely a couple of bosses that gave me grief. Especially in the, yeah, in Godhome, yeah. Yup. If you've only got 2% left, I imagine you're on the last one. The fifth, what is, I think it's called the Pantheon of Hollow Nest. The fifth one. I would continually mess up at the, what's he called? The Forgotten Knight? Forgotten Champion? Forgot his name. The big round boy with the grub in his head. I would goof up on that one. Yeah, the failed champion. Is that the one? Yeah, yep. Yeah, he's mean. And then I think like immediately after that, or not long after that, you have Nightmare Grim too. And then Pure Vessel. He's oh boy. Yeah, that was rough. Rough last leg. There's a bit of a trick to failed champion. Would you like to hear it? It's a little bit kind of cheesy. But I was at the fuck it mark by that point. You can cheese him a little bit. Okay. Illustrate here. Yeah, staying by the middle is a pretty good idea. So just let me make absolute sure we're talking about the same person. Failed champion in Hollow Knight. Yeah, that's the grub boy. Yeah, that's the one. His deal is you do a certain amount of damage to him, right? And then he falls over and the grub comes out, and then you can hit the grub a few times before the grub goes back in, and then you repeat, right? And he makes big earthquakes and stuff you have to jump over, and rocks that fall on you, and it's a pain in the butt. When you down him, can I get a picture of failed champion on the ground? Kind of. This has a big graphic on top of it, but that works. That's fine. Oh, it's a very tiny picture. All right, so when he's down, he has 2 hitboxes. You're meant to hit him where the big funny A button is, right? But if you hit him in the face, his little grub face, you only get a few hits before he goes back in, and you have to continue. Then the other thing that he does is this is a time-based state. Like, if you don't hit him and just leave him there for a little while, you miss your opportunity. Like, say you're busy dodging rocks or whatever, it's possible that he could go down and you don't get an opportunity to hit him in the face before his face goes back inside. And then you have to down him again. There's 2 things about that you can cheese. When he's down like this, don't hit him in the face, hit him in the body. Because both of them deal damage to his overall, like, life bar. But hitting him in the body doesn't make his head go back in. So what you do, and I'm sorry, I don't remember the exact number of hits. I feel like it's like 4 or 5. So you jump and you pogo on his butt. Yeah, you pogo on his butt for a few hits, and then you land back here, hit him in the face 1 time. That resets the timer before his head goes back in, and then you jump back up and you pogo on his butt again, and then you hit him in the face again, and then you pogo on his butt again, and then you hit him in the face again, and that lets you deal way more damage per down state. To where if your nail is like upgraded and everything, you should only need to down him twice. That's a thing, yeah. And again, it's been a bit. I don't remember exactly like how many hits you can get in before you have to hit him in the face, but you just have to hit him in the face 1 time, like the lowest amount of damage you can do, just like 1 light attack to the face, to reset the timer so that he doesn't go back inside his armor. Yeah, you keep doing that. And yeah, you know, the statue room, you can like practice the fight, right? I would recommend you go practice the fight, see how many hits on his butt you can get in before he goes back in his armor, and just do, you know, 1 less hit to make sure you have time to hit him in the head again. Yep. And the only other thing that I can recommend that in general like helped me out for doing the Pantheon was make more liberal use of spells. I found it much more reliable. Because I was trying to be safe, you know, because it's an endurance run, right? It's like, oh no, I have to save like all of my soul because I need to heal if I get hurt. I found it much more reliable to just go ham and try and kill the boss as fast as possible, because that's like less time for you to fuck up, you know. Less time for him to damage you. I found it much better to just blow all of my soul and just rely on the checkpoints to heal me, or like however much soul I have when the boss is in his death animation for me to heal a little bit. That ended up working up much better for me. Your mileage may vary, but something to consider trying. If you're not already making liberal use of spells, try doing so. Did not know you could practice the fight. Yeah, yeah. There's a room in Godhome downstairs. Where it's full of statues, and you can interact with the statues to directly challenge that boss. You don't get any like credit for beating him, of course, but you know it allows you to practice specific encounters so long as you have encountered them already. So if you've made it to the boss, even if you've died, you can go to that statue room and practice that encounter, so that you don't have to do, you know, the entire Pantheon again before you can try that boss again. Yeah. Anyway, I gotta stop rambling about Hollow Knight. Get food, yeah. Thank you for coming by. I appreciate it. Hope you enjoy your foodstuffs. Hello? Come on, Clip Studio. Here we go. I am so greatly upset by the fact that Clip Studio performance has gotten worse over time. Maybe I should try downgrading back to like version 2 or something and see if it still happens. Cheek is on her paw. She doesn't have a nose. She's just got them funny eye holes. Technically, they're just dots, but I kind of want to give them this like funny swirly texture just to sort of imply a pupil to give it direction, to like make sure it looks like she's looking at you like that. Her big old Cheshire smile. All right, and we are gonna cheat liberally. If I hide this, it does. Damn. Okay. That poses a problem. I need the claws isolated, so we're just gonna this. Hi, Batbug, who's this? It's Taokaka from Blaze Blue. Would you guess? In a long and proud line of tan-skinned, light-haired, fighty cat women, we have another tan-skinned, light-haired, fighty cat woman. Hey, Karma. What am I doing here? We need to get the claws out of here so that I can hide the body. Claws by themselves. Them to not cast shadows on the floor. and then we grab that as lines and tones. 3D modeling a little bit. I did a little bit of 3D modeling so that I could get the claws done easier. I have a weird skill set. I have no formal art education outside of one drawing class that I took as an elective in college. But I do have a degree in game design and a working knowledge of Blender. So where my art skills lack in doing like complex shapes in extreme perspectives, I can just make a 3D model instead. And then I don't need to know perspective because the 3D does it for me. Art hacks. Learn Blender. There we go. So yeah, my sketching phase to get these like extreme angles and heavy perspective shots, I use the 3D software. Stop dying. Alright, where's my Taokaka reference? I believe her hoodie is fairly simple. Yeah, the most complex design elements are on her chest, which we will not see, so that saves me some trouble. Hoodie slash dress thing. What we do have, though, is some cloth physics going on that I need to figure out how to manage. Figure it out. All right, so she's got a hood on. That hood comes out down a little bit, so the crest would be somewhere around like there. Side her face. Bunch up here. That's got like a collar bit. Where would her collar be? Collar would be like right there. Yeah. That's the hole where the braid is coming out from. Actually, what's the angle we're at here? That face be lower? The mouth should be a bit. Maybe. Nah, we're just gonna move the whole head down a bit. Her head is like perfectly round. It's not quite human head shape. Oh, ceiling creature. Welcome. I slurp. All right. How are we gonna do this? That's gonna come up. Go. Fold right there, 'cause it's a hood. Go out around the other side of her face. We see that. Alright, so if that's her face, I guess I should mark it's like center. So that collar is gonna come to about here. The collar fasten? Yes. Okay, so yeah. Hole right there for her braid. We're not gonna see the rest of it, so we don't have to worry about it. Big collar. I see a better picture. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, it's all one piece. Okay, so that would just be bunched up around her neck, most of which we're not gonna see. Hood in the back. I think that needs to come out more. The peak in her hood is very exaggerated. Like there. Have a lot of trouble visualizing things in 3D space in my mind, or even IRL/games. Do you think there's something I could train this with? I don't know. I know that's a thing. Funny brain. Some people have trouble doing that. I don't know much about that condition though, or if there's a way to improve upon it, but it's definitely like a fairly common thing that is known. So I imagine there's some kind of solution out there somewhere. I'm sure it does, but I don't know what it is. Approximate that. Braids going down there. Dangling. Behind her paw. I think I can steal that from the other sketch, because I don't want to draw all that again. Where's this braid? Oh wait, no, it's this one, isn't it? Am I a fool? I am a fool. That's the one that's not really going to be showing. Never mind. That one's just not going to be showing. We need a little something here. We're going to see her. Guess right there we would see like the other half of the collar. I don't like how thick this braid is. I really just... It's good enough. Approximation anyways. From the other side of the... Come on, CSP, stop dying. There we go. Other side of the collar, we will have the other braid. Hitting the ground. Yeah, what if we just do that? We'll just move the braid continually as we draw. That way I don't have to fuck with the 3D model. Come on, man. That's really starting to get to me. That my program locks up so hard now when doing 3D stuff. To do that. Okay, now I just need the side coming out behind the claw. And that, actually, I think I can just steal from the other sketch, actually. Yep. Yep, yep. That. Look at this. Sorry, I need to stop complaining about it. That, like, right there. Show the braid coming out the other side. All right. her big doofy ears. Oh, okay, I misread that. I see. There's like a shape in her hood. This crest... This crest, like, comes up. It's got this, like, shaped piece of fabric that floats in front. Her ears are behind that. Her ears are like little stitches. So something like that. Okay, alright, there we go. There's her hood. Yeah, Aphantasia's not... That's like a much stronger thing where, like, you don't have an imagination. Like, you can't, like, visualize things. You can't imagine... fantasies. I don't think that's what you got. I am not a doctor. Oh, she's got a little dangly. The, like, not the drawstring, but, like, there's an ornament on her zipper to her hoodie. It's a little, like, dangly paw pad thing, so that would be coming down, like, right here. Visualize the floor a bit more too. Guess that would be largely behind the braid too, wouldn't it? What's that? How's that looking? Yeah. Do some very quick and dirty. Yeah, you know what? Let's merge it down. Merge it down. Merge it down. Be brave. Be reckless. Be not taking 6 hours on this sketch. Merge. There we go. Mask that out so the claws are in front. There we go, look at that. Oh, that goes around her collar, actually. There. Yeah. Oh, and actually there's one part where up on that claw. Don't like that now. Higher up. Smushing her cheek. Be less intrusive. Yeah. And then maybe what would sell it is if this eye is taken away a little bit. Push up of the... Yeah, that's it. Okay. Moving right along. All right, so now the difficult part. Oops. That boot is gonna be like entirely behind that claw. All right, well that saves me some trouble. I don't know if I like that composition though, but it's too late. Too late. Too late. And I think we can actually steal from the other sketch. Oh, it's not quite the same angle, is it? Now we'll redo that. Funky shoes. They're like digitigrade boots, kind of. I have a picture that shows her boot mark. Yes. Priest there. It's 3 slits as if at toe separation there. Probably wouldn't see the other one on the other side there, and there's one there. That looks wrong without seeing all 3. One here. Here. And then there's a piece of cloth above that. That comes like right down to the toe of the boot. These little paw-esque. Big wrinkle right there. Hey, Magna. Just up the leg. And each one of these has like a tail coming off of it, so that would go there. Wrinkle up. Leg. It's gonna go there, crinkle up the leg. Or this way. Yeah. Let's have chin. You gotta do the daily donk. See just the start of that here. That's really all you need, huh? Just a little bit more depth. Leg. Oh, we even hid the knee behind the claw too. Look at that. It's like I did it on purpose so I can avoid all the hard parts. I think Tao's legs are a bit... So much of a dip there. Slightly. Okay. Shorts that I don't have a good reference of. Imagine. Almost Jacko. Yeah, well, it's from the same people, so it makes sense, right? Jojo posing ass. Very exaggerated, very stylized. Jacko comes from Guilty Gear. This character comes from Blaze Blue. They are both Arc System Works fighting games. Same dev. They also did that Dragon Ball one. Dragon Ball Fighters. Or Fighter Z, however you're supposed to say that. Alright, this shoe we do see now. Need to actually conceptualize that leg back there. Haven't played their games, always been towards Soul Calibur and Killer Instinct. Yeah, it's a much more, well, Soul Calibur is not Western, but they're of a similar pace, which tends to be more represented in Western fighting games. Mortal Kombat, Killer Instinct, Injustice, all that. They're much slower, more deliberate. Where the ArcSys games are hyper, for lack of an easier description. Over-the-top anime-ness, hence why they were given the Dragon Ball property. Alright, so this is weird. I can show you what I'm looking at. This a little bit racy, but that's fine for Twitch. She has these like dumb suspenders under her jacket. But her shoes are these fucking things. So you have to imagine... Don't close that, I need that open. You have to imagine the actual foot is like here, right? That's her toes, and then her foot is coming up, and she's standing like on her toes, like digitigrade almost. The ankle's there, leg goes up. Her knee is right above here. So it's a really strange thing to try and imagine. I'm looking at this image right here. Got this like lifted kind of heel thing. Everyone in Blaze Blue and Guilty Gear have wild footwear too. That's a thing that they do. So the plate... Alright, her toes are there. Need a draft layer here. Toes are there. What's coming up? Heel is there. There. Alright, so now we chew around that. And it has a significant platform on it too. So this comes down to like here. There. Yeah, right to the back. So like there. That would be the like the paw separation thing there. Something like that. All right, this is the bit you can actually see right here, so that's all we really need to worry about. I just need to figure out what's going on here. I guess that's all you'd see. Yeah, because then this comes down like here, and there's this weird like middle platform thing back here. Actually, it would be more like here. If you could see the whole shoe, it would be somewhere around there. You have your toe bean cover thing. That does what at the top? Picture, yeah, okay. It goes all the way back, like behind the heel. It drapes from there. That would go up the leg. Okay, cool. So we basically only see the heel and the draping cloth thing. Then this would come up. See that line. This line. All right. Falling cloth thing. And I'll do it a bit lighter to signify that it's the cloth folds, not the edge. There. Oh wait, no, we do see right there. That's a gap between the claw right there. All right, so I do need to actually conceptualize in here. That's cool, that gives us a little bit more detail. There we go. Yeah. See a little bit of those weird shoes. Should be a bit more like that. Sure. All right, we gotta figure out the most complicated part. Cloth, drapey, and her tail. Hey, Tribal. Actually, this whole ass thing. Can I just move? Yeah, move the whole ass folder. Maybe. There we go. A little more this way. Center her. Currently taking a break. Tao. Yeah, Taokaka. Dawn trailing. The whole ass? Why not? Yeah. You're definitely going to be able to see her butt. It's a little fan servicey, as these games are. I think that's part of why I like this character. She's that kind of archetype where she's sexy but like dangerous, right? I like that. What fucking CSP? Come on, man. All right. Yeah, I just showed that earlier. We were looking at the concept because her shoes are fucking weird. I have to figure out what was going on in there and over here. But yeah, so okay, so she's got a hoodie kind of, but it's not. It's like a fabric hoodie. Well, it's not stretchy. It's not sweatpant material like hoodies often are. It's like linen or something. So it's drapey like a dress. So it's loose at the bottom, not elastic. So if she were postured this way, her tail goes through her garment. So that's some kind of an anchor point. So where's her tail? Her tail would be like here. Right? I need to angle this. Clip Studio, please stop dying. I beg of you. My God. I guess I'm just gonna need to like learn how to draw, like just full on do the thing. It's frozen. It's not doing anything. I'll eat some food. Give that a second. Okay, you alive? Kind of. Come on, man. Is it the braids? Are they like ridiculously high poly or something? This is even worse than it has been for the past few weeks. Did I just kill these? No, it still sucks. I'm just trying to get a camera angle of her back. Good God. All right, yeah. It's moving something. I didn't ask it to do that. Okay, yeah. So that line right there represents like the top of the hips. So the tail bone should be protruding like just above that. So somewhere above that line. That's all I needed. Now we got to get it back to where it was. Ah, it's flipped. That's part of the reason why it's going slow. Okay. For some reason, 3D layers really do not like to be flipped. Okay. That goes back into the abyss. Yeah, so I was about right. Maybe a little bit high. Tail should be around here. Give us our outline. Yeah, what I'm thinking for the final composition too, normally I like to really have the entire figure in frame, so yeah, no, let's do that. We have plenty of excuse me, we have plenty of room beneath, so we can go down. Oh wait, no we don't. That's where the claws would be. Ida. Dying again. At least I got pizza. I don't know, the claws don't go down anymore, that's right. So we do have plenty of room. Down we go. Sure are moving down. Here we go. I know there's no indicator, but contextually I'm pressing like shift down on my arrow keys and then waiting like 10 seconds for it to move once. I don't know why it's being such a baby today, but it's rebelling. Might even rotate her a little bit. Do like that kind of deal. And then the background, I'll do like a black bar at the top and bottom. So the bar will cut off the tail a little bit And then the paw will go over the black bar, so it'll look like she's like reaching through, you know? Might do that. Let's finish the sketch so that I can get rid of the fucking 3D layers and make the program stop shitting itself, hopefully. Maybe it's the boots. Maybe the boots are the really high poly thing that's making it die. I got rid of the braids and that didn't help, but I didn't try deleting the boots. Durable. Does just hiding them help? Oh, that's why that looks wrong. Okay, well that helped me anyway. Good, thank you. That leg's not going up there. Oh shit, that kind of fucks everything up now, doesn't it? This should be like there. That's going up to the heel, coming this way. Shit, that makes... I have to redo the shoe. It's gonna be around there. That's behind the heel. Have that. Heel. Why is that masked? Because the mask got transformed with the layer because I didn't delink it. Eebie-gadebie. Yeah. Okay. Path goes down. Heel is here. That line is gonna come down like to right there. So we'll see this heel. Does not separate. I forgot I had the celebratory death on still for my anniversary. Let me change that 1 second. There you go. You got one extra anniversary splat. Yeah, there we go. Now that like makes more sense. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Anyway, back to struggling with the cloth physics. I believe it shows it as round. Is it consistent? It's a little fuzzy. I thought the end of her tail was a lot more scraggly, but evidently not. Let's have a rounded end there. And that works as the color separation at the end of her tail. There we go. All right, it's coming along. I want to see the face. As behind a clock. Fade it out toward the edges there. There we go. Let's do that. Yes. Sketch layer we can grab. Filler in here. Oop. Yep. There she is. Yep. Liking how that's turning out. All right, I have procrastinated. Need it anymore. We can merge. That down. Oh god. Bold? Yes. Yep. All right, here we go. In this layer cloth. So yeah, see here. She has a hoodie kind of, but it's loose. So she's got a hole for her tail. So that would hold it up a bit, but like this drapey cloth is gonna be like falling up her back to some degree. We need to figure that out. I guess it might just be bunched up like behind her tail, but how would that look? Do I have a way to find a reference of that easily? Of like loose fabric falling down. What could I look up that's not gonna corrupt my Google image search history by looking like riding up dress or something like that? Can I bullshit it? Am I smart enough to just do it out of my brain? I think it would be about here. It's gonna fall. Well, let's use this as like an outline layer, I guess. So the tail stops meeting the body like here. So the cloth would be bunching up here. It's gonna fall down. That's how gravity works. See some form here that's fastened around her body still. Would we just see like around her hips? Around her hips and then down. I don't know what it would look like down here. because it wouldn't be like that. That makes no sense. So if the cloth had no gravity, it would be like this, right? We have the bottom of a cone effectively coming off of her. But so how does that drape? Shit. I might need to just go, like, take a picture on my phone of, like, pulling a pillowcase. I don't know. I'm gonna try and help my brain out here, because I'm dying. I will be back in just a few minutes. Wah 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 wah, BRB. Aha! This is so stupid. But see? You too can learn to do an art. Look, see? I got a pillowcase and a shoebox. And then I pushed it so that like that's where the tail would be, right? That gives me something. Use what you got. Oh, it's very large. All right, so it's not quite at the right angle, but at least I have some idea of what kind of shapes I'm looking at. All right, so yeah, just kill all that. So it's gonna bunch like here, come down her hips. It kind of starts dangling, like another little fold there. That all comes up there. Folds there. We can represent that like that. Another fold down there. All right, so yeah, just the rim of it, I guess. Is there a pattern around the rim of her coat? There is. Okay, so that'll help sell what we're looking at. It's just gonna drape for her butt. That should be flatter. We have the hem at the bottom of her coat. There. Yeah, see, look at that. It looks like a thing. And we can do like another little like pinch up toward the base of the tail, following the folds like down there. Yeah. We have the chest. Actually, that would drape the other way, not that way. That would come down further this way, and then follow. Oh, that's all behind the damn claw, anyways. That don't matter. All right, and her back is bent, so there should be like some kind of creasing here. Something like that. Does that work? We turn that black. Get rid of the 3D stuff. I think perhaps that works. A lot of that fold detail gets hidden behind the claw as well. Why isn't that working? Because I'm doing it on the wrong layer. there's a tangent there now, and it's hurting my brain. And I think it looks too small. Her dress is like very billowy at the bottom, so we're gonna grab this whole thing. We're gonna solve both issues at once, where it should be more volume. And I don't like how it came right up to the edge of the heel like that. It like confused my eyes. So we do that. We remove from this. Pause back. Yeah. Line's a little bit more defined. Where it works. We should see a bit more of that line there. Insinuate where the chest is. Save Schlorp stretch, okay. Hello, Sky. Oh, I can unplug my phone. Ugh. How goes the art? It's going okay. We had to do artiste things. I'm questioning how her like hoodie dress combo thing should be like falling, and I couldn't figure it out. So I went and took a picture of a pillowcase on top of a shoebox so that we could figure out how cloth physics work. It's working. Don't like how that tangent's right at the end of the claw. I forgot to decouple the mask again. Still that. Decouple the mask. Wish I could make that the default option. That one doesn't need to be so big. This one. I like how I can see a little bit of that on the box. She is not a box, so the curve is not going to be that straight. But yeah, no. straight up and... at her waist right there. It's getting covered by another... All right, I think that works. I'll do this line in like stitches just so that it's obvious that that's not a fold. That's the hem of her coat dress thing. All right. Now she just needs to not have a nude butt. Got shorts on under there. Whap! What a thing to come in on. Hey Kaylin, how's it going? Welcome in everybody. I'm Batbug Doodles. This is ScribbleSupport, my weekly art show where I try and do doodles to get you guys to doodle along. We're drawing Taokaka today. You're here just in time for Taokaka's butt. Welcome. I know you were drawing, wow, her name fell out of my head. The Jiangxi girl, I know her. She plays Final Fantasy. Kyra, that's the one. How did that go? How did it turn out? Did you get it done? Feel free to share if you would like. There we go. That's looking like a towel. You got it done? Hell yeah. I don't like how low that one fold is. It's weird that that fold is lower than... Well, no, it's not. It's a little too much though, just by like a little bit. Oh shit. I just went and done merged them. Let's just undo that. Immediate regret. Good old calamari incantation. These folds should be more even and following down like the line of the body. Thanks. Complicated in here. Follow that down. under there. Yeah, show me art. Yeah, that looks good. Those scales must have been fun, huh? That looks really good though. I like it. I like the little background you did too. I'm a fan of vague pattern. There's background. That's what I do a lot too. Simple fighter scales, yeah. That works though, I like it. Oh yeah, and then she's got a hole for her tail. So that's gonna be like around there. And it's in cloth, so we can insinuate the cloth a little more. You could have it like wrinkled. Line up with that crease right there. And because it's getting bunched up, maybe it could be a little like that. Cover the tail a bit. As a pattern around it. Something like this. I apologize. I am very low on brain juice today. So if I forgot to say something, I hope your stream went very well. Thank you so much for coming by. Welcome all to the treehouse. We're doing some doodles. We're drawing Taokaka for my art bingo. Where's my bingo? Bingo. There's my art bingo. I just redid the styling of like the stamp completion sheets, and I made a mistake, I guess, and accidentally put one on Stola. So I was like, oh, we've done almost all the top rows, so I'll do Taokaka, so that way I get a bingo line before I be consumed by art fight. But I haven't drawn Stola. I don't know why I marked her, so I'm a goof, and we are indeed not completing any bingos. But I'm drawing Tao anyway. That's what we're doing today. There she is. Little creature. It's a great pose, thank you. Tried to be dynamic with it. It's like she found you like under the bed or something, you know? Like she's like, ah, I got you. Gonna get you. Just knock out another cat girl. Yeah, another tan-skinned, light-haired, fighty cat woman, you know. I haven't seen one of those before. I think that turned out good, though. And I don't think we're missing anything else critical. Went a little overboard with the detail on that cloth fold, but it works. Blah. there should be something here, but I don't know what it is. Like, this is where, like, the torso starts. That's a boob. So there should be, like... I don't know, I guess we just, like, fold... like that, maybe? Maybe lower? Should be the other way, shouldn't it? Like that? I don't know. Those are a mystery. I like that. I want to do it more. This should be like even more like up there, covering the tail. Deformed due to wrinkling and perspective and such. Perspective. Camera angle. Casket. Manner. Anyway. Yeah. It's in my brain. All right, I'm happy with that. Does she have anything wild going on with her shorts? I don't think she does. Is there like a pattern on the bottom or something? Nope, just red. Is that everything? We got the funky cloth overlay on her hood. We got the stitchy ears. Got the collar, got her braids coming out of her hoodie. I guess that needs a little like hem. The hole through which her hair comes. Around that. Short suspenders and a giant hoodie. Yeah, well, luckily we don't see half of that. All of the detail on the hoodie is on the front, and she's got her chest down, so we don't have to worry about the giant fuck-off zipper and the weird plug button things that she's got on there. We can't see the ends of her braids, so I don't gotta do the little hair ties or anything. We can see the bottoms of the paws, so why don't we outline the thinguses that she's got there? These. Why am I not drawing? Ah, because of the layer mask. That'll do it. There we go. Oh, Mari. You here for Tao? There she is. Down there. Have you tried to play Miku in Necrodancer yet? He's very hard. How does this work? They're not connected, so they would... There we go. Can't even play base Necrodancer. Yeah, it's quite difficult. I only got good at it because I had very limited choices. I do like it though. It's very fun. But that game was that was my college game when the internet was shit on campus, you know, and I had a lot of time between many of my classes, so I would just post up somewhere with my laptop and play Necrodancer. That was like one of the very few not online enabled games that I had at the time. I think this is still my favorite track in the whole game. I think it's 1-3. Yes, 1-3. But the boss level of the first dungeon. Well, there are actual bosses in that game now, so not the boss level, the level right before the first boss. How would this be? Thing. Not like that is the answer. warp. I knew I should have modeled these slits into her gloves so that I didn't have to think about where they went. Regret. That's why it looks weird. God, freaking shit. That's why it looks weird, because I raised her claws, so the slits, they should not be so centered or low in those. God, I should have modeled those in. Here. Those aren't going to be perfectly round when I render them, because they are also cloth. They are floppy. I think that's it right there. I think that's our sketch. I think we got it done. Feel pretty good about that. So maybe the arm should be a bit more up here. Yeah. That sleeve connecting a little more. Bit of the wrinkle from the back there. Ear is just a little bit misplaced. It's coming down here. Don't see that. See a bit of the top of the hood behind. There we go. Yep, yep, yep. Yep, yep, yep. All right, we got our sketch done. I can grab that. We're gonna duplicate that whole thing, and we're gonna flatten it. That should be much easier to manipulate. Yeah, look at that. Clip Studio's not killing itself. All right, cool. We can mess with the composition a little bit more. I think I want her to be like kind of tilted and weird. Might have to reposition her tail just slightly. Work with that. Yeah, I like that though. So then imagine we just had like a background deal going on where we take like here-ish. Right about there. Do like that. Just do like really quick little thing here. There, so that way it looks like she's reaching out. That's what I'm thinking. Ugh. But I need to take a second. My food is probably cold. I'm gonna inhale some food. I need to find some form of entertainment for you guys while I eat. Oh, Jesus Christ. Got the presidential debate is going on right now. I don't want existential dread at the minute. Thank you. When's the last time we watched Primitive Technology? I feel like it's been a while. It has been a while. We got 2 whole videos that I've not seen yet. Geopolymer cement. Sure. Debate ended yet. Well, there's a billion videos on YouTube's fucking news feed right now about it. Yeah, alright, there we go. We're gonna watch this video. It's 12 minutes long. That should give me a good solid 10 minutes to inhale the rest of my food. Hiya. Let's watch this funny man make cement. It's not meatloaf today. It's a pizza. Alright. Take a short break. Watch this video. And then we'll get back and start doing lines. Yeah. Lines before 6 hours. Hooray. That's still slow, but at least it's not the last couple of weeks slow. That's back to my normal amount of slow. Yay. Alright. I'm gonna mute my mic so you don't hear me munching. Back in a couple minutes. Oh, do I have closed captions on? There we go. I want to start a fire like this at least once in my life. Just to satisfy some, like, primal caveman desire.
Make fire good.
I've been camping before and started a fire, but it was just, you know, like, you gather like brush and twigs and sticks and wood, you know, and I just had a little flint striker thing, you know. This is the one where you made big pot? I don't know. I've never seen it. He asked Trev to buy you a bag of cornstarch so you can just like mix it with water and just slop about in it for a little while. Get some food coloring. The new vocabulary word, calcined. Uncalcined. Yeah, I haven't worked with clay in quite a long while. That one's sucking in water, dissolving. That's the one that just air dried. The others are the ones that he mixed with varying degrees of brick dust. Calcify me, Captain. Yeah, I guess I've heard that word calcify, but I've not heard the like the shorter, the like root to calcin. No. Calcify is the adverb, right? Not adverb. Verb. A little guy. It's a good little guy. I think to calcify is to, like, shrink and harden by heat. Dang. Look it up. Learning. Oh, yeah, I guess it is calcium. There'd be calcium in wood ash? Maybe. Harden. To harden by deposition of or conversion into calcium carbonate or another insoluble calcium compound. So in this case, it's not deposition of, you're not coating it, you're not depositing the calcium substance onto the surface. You're converting it via burning. Yeah. But he's not calcifying, he's calcining. Is that different? Calcined. It is different. Calcined, reduced, oxidized, or desiccated by roasting or exposing to strong heat. Calcination, not calcification. Interesting. Calcination is thermal treatment of a solid chemical compound, e.g. mixed carbonate ores, whereby the compound is raised to a high temperature without melting under restricted supply of ambient oxygen, generally for the purpose of removing impurities or volatile substances and or to incur thermal decomposition. The root of the word calcination refers to the most prominent use, which is to remove carbon from limestone, i.e. calcium carbonate, through combustion, yield calcium oxide. Okay, so he's deriving a, like, calcium substance. Well, no, he's not. He's performing the process on wood ash. It's just named after what they would do to remove calcium from limestone. Neat. Anyway, I'm rambling about this shit. I need to be eating. Oh. Actually, I need to do that again to get the toggle in the correct state. Oh, sick. I wasn't paying full attention. Did he even cook these, or was that just air dried and it just lasted? Oh god, it's done already. No, I didn't finish eating. He cooked them. Mixing the ratio, he puts more in. And they just dry. That's crazy. Shit, I'm not done eating yet though, so I guess we're watching the other one too. Kookaburra moment. A roof boy. There he is. Like I say this like literally every time we watch this guy's videos, but it fascinates me how like people manage to figure this out. Must have been taught to us by aliens in ancient times. Yeah, I know, but just like the thought process to me is so funny. Like, who thought to just cook the shit out of wood, specifically in a place where it doesn't get any oxygen, you know? And then also figured out that that new product that you just made burns way hotter. It's fascinating to me. Sludge. Alright, I'm done eating. I'm just gonna take a second to chill. And we got an ad starting soon, so I'll let that go. We'll watch this until the ads are over, and then we'll get back to drawing. So I guess what he's making a he's making a pot specifically to do what he did earlier. He's making a big charcoal roasting pot. Is that what he's doing? Oh yeah, so the video is called "Making Charcoal in a Closed Pot," so I guess so. Yeah. All nice and full of food. Settle for a couple minutes. You're back. You're back. Ah. All right. Let's just see the results, shall we? Burning. It's burning. Lots of fire. That's crazy. It's like scary. Oh, the pot didn't survive so good, huh? Made a lot of charcoal, though. Oh. Shame. Yeah. You get higher quality charcoal out of it, but you gotta not have your pot break. Unless it's intended to break each time, in which case, yeah, it just takes a bunch more effort to do that. Anyway, time for art. Yep. Resume music. Alrighty. Time for line art. Excuse me. Alrighty. Where to start? Start here. Hello. Welcome in. Just in time for the beginning of line art on this funny cat creature. I could draw a curve. There we go. The curve I want. There we go. Or there. Vector, eraser, there we go. I should make my own hatched line brush. Would it look weird if I used a hatched, oh shit, do I have one of those? Did I? I'd have gotten rid. And we'll just draw it. Turn off pressure sensitivity for a second. Somewhat even here. Yeah, that works. Yeah. Yeah. Cat. Should I do that along the side too? Maybe. Yeah, how does that look if I do it with stitching instead of a straight line? That way it's more clear. This is the edge of the fabric. Because it's not a different color. Harder to tell, I think, what this shape is. If I use a solid line. Yeah, I think I like that. Break a little bit from the official design, but for the sake of readability. You can do that right there too for the shoulder. This line here. Be stitching. Or well, actually, this one can be a seam or a solid separation. This line that goes down the entire length of the sleeve. Stitching. Help communicate the perspective. moth bits. Cooperate with me. Yep. Sorry, lacking commentary. Just kinda zoning in on line work. As you do. Very mechanical process. Probably why I like it. Not a lot of concept going on here, you know? I get to just do a thing. Nice, mental break. Skip out a bit on the tail too, because it just goes out of frame now. Something keeps on catching the corner of my eye, and I keep on thinking one of my friends joined my Discord. I don't know what it is. I don't know what keeps on, like, cryptid vision off the side of my eyeball. go. That should not be so down. This is too thick also. Around there, that's closer. We just fix up some of that goofing. Do we goofing? Down to 6 again. Turn off pen pressure. We get our M line in there. Yeah, that's an easier way to make that more regular, isn't it? Did that. Layer, if I just use that it didn't work. Grab the whole thing, there we go. Saves me a little work. Something like that. Wait, I guess it wouldn't run off like that. Coming out from back here. Okay. That's good enough. Leggy. Boy, that curve's gonna hurt me. Oh no. That's close enough. What's going on there? Not gonna see. So that would come from about here. I get a taper on that. There we go. This should be a smaller brush. We have the cloth there. A little thicker there. Heel thing. Pick that up with a smaller brush. Almost. There we go. Alrighty, running out of stuff to do that's not mechanical. Trying to avoid that bit. Going to be tedious. Yeah, let's get some perfect ellipses here. Perspective on this thing. There. Okay. Oh, cool. Can I do that? Should I do that? Yeah, that works. Go. Put our little shoes. I did that in size 10 on the other foot, so let's keep that consistent. Those separating folds a little bit thicker. All right. There ellipse in here for the braid hole. Just leave it there. Oopsie. I was mistaken. close that off for the sake of easy filling. Alrighty, we have the backside of the hood and the other braid, and then it's all mechanical paw time, or well, I guess the paws themselves we can line before we start doing crazy shit. Ooh, right. No, that's what. Righto. I misread that line. See, that's why we use the hatch lines, so that we don't lose track of what part is what. It's a bit awkward. How can we fix that? Grab the whole braid and make it come out from down here. Okay, we have more room for this line to live where it wants to live. Just tie it together. There we go. There's an edge there. Ooh. Yeah, that needs to, okay. Can we just do it on top of that? Will that look weird? It's a little distracting. That works, I think, right there. This guy's here. Down to there. All right. Smaller brush as we recede. The other side of the hood. The other side of the collar. Yeah. sell that weight ladder there. Want those to read as laying on the floor. I'm not going to draw an actual floor. Need to imply where the floor is. Oop. Yep. Alrighty. And I guess, yeah, we need some kind of line right there, I suppose, huh? At her face. Nondescript nebulous void face with unexplained void mechanics. Yep. Alrighty, now we can get the paws down. In this case, my inability to make smooth curves helps me because I want it to be kind of amorphous. Works. I think that should be going just a bit more in there. That works. I think maybe this one's so close in the foreground that its line gets to be a little thicker. Alrighty, that's looking pretty good to me. Yep. Need the claws. I think just to maintain some visual clarity, design consistency, we're gonna put a like stitch line at the bottom of her shorts too, so that it's easier to tell. Well, I mean the color will, because these are gonna be red compared to the beige coat, but like that there. Okay, claw time. New layer. We're gonna do this with continuous curves. But how? How though? Guess we'll just start at 10 thickness, maybe shorten that as we go. I think I should basically be able to just click every vertex on my 3D model here. Oh god, my camera, help. That basically works. Yeah, that'll probably work, right? Hopefully. There's the one where we really get to see the angle. Oh. Where is it? Where is it? Cannot see. Okay, I don't want to start right at the tip. I need to be able to switch that, oops, to corner before I end the line. Well, I don't need, I can go back and fix it, but I don't want to go back and fix it. I just want it to be correct. A little wonky right there for some reason. Did I click twice? No? Why is that? Why is that so janky? Let's sit a little. There we go. Like this either. That. The others are fine, I think. All right, here we go. Set number 2. Probably should have hidden some things so that I can see what I'm doing here. Smart. There. Oop, I missed. There we go. Oop, nope, don't start at the end. Right. A bit weird. Fix that up a bit. Better. That curve is... Need to make sure we're keeping to the curves of the 3D object, but just smoothing out the polygons. Here doesn't quite hit right angle, should be like there. 2. Rest of that works, I feel. That gives us an edge to hit with, oops, all of these stray lines. Well, before I do that, actually, let's do more of the claws so that I can decide if I want to like thin the lines or what to imply the sharpness. We're gonna have a edge here. Oops, that's the wrong layer. To represent the... Maybe I should just do that in color. How do I want to handle that? Let's get that somewhere I can see it. Oh no, it's rotated. It don't matter. Don't matter. I just want to see where the blade ends. Straight angle. This one, I think, right? Curves to match better. We may end up deleting that line and just filling the inside with a lighter color to imply that edge. Likewise here, oops, we have a sharp inner edge. Point on its backside. That should be enough. This... That's the actual edge, so we might keep this line and we'll make it like pure white or something. To show the actual sharp edge. I guess that should be... a little round, yeah. Than that. Pretty good, thank you. I don't know what just happened there. I might have saved a backup state or so. Whoop. That's what I wanted to do. Go. We have the back point back here. Slime. Forgot this one. That's why that looks weird. That shouldn't be going all the way to the edge there. Going to right there. There we go. This one looks a little odd for being so straight, so why don't we... There, yeah, there we go. Alright, we're getting there. Back point ever so slightly. Wait, whoops, that's not the edge, that's the edge right there. Wait, is that the... It sure is. That. It's there. I do want location there. That's the back side. Likewise, this one's going to be really foreshortened too, huh? Where does that one end? Yeah, right at that line. Okay. I do. There, that's what I'm looking for. Ba-ba-ba. Oh. I dropped a ruler by accident. That won't let me out. There we go. There we go. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, and we need the paw pad pattern still. I need to use the restroom real quick, so we're gonna take just a couple minutes break. Get up, stretch your legs, refill your water, get some snacks, whatever you guys need to do. Check your meds. Actually, oh, I didn't take my vitamin D. We're gonna do that right quick. Yeah, I need to take just a couple minutes break. So we will be back in a couple minutes. Wah, 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 wah. in time for Outer Wilds. Okay. How do I feel about this? Yeah. It's a little bit wonk. A little bit wink wonk. Gotta smooth out a couple areas. I think those points work, though. I don't think I need to thin the lines or anything to make them look sharp. They look plenty sharp, I think. So yeah, let's go ahead and clean all these edges. Oh, that's a nasty looking. Oh, you redo that line so that it's further away from the blade. I think that line doesn't need to exist. There. Oh, we got a little hole there too. That should just be that. Actually, this thing, I think that should be dangling from way higher up. I don't think that should be touching the floor. That should be dangling from like here. Oh, excuse me. Oops. Still on continuous curve, not ellipse. Bless, thank you. Yeah, there we go. That's better. What is that? Oh, that's the line I made to close off the end of that shape so that I could fill it in without it overflowing. Don't need that no more. Go. All right, that looks good. Just a couple little spots where I don't like how sharp it takes a corner there. Grafton. Don't like. There we go. This one, I feel I have missed a line. Indeed, I have. That should have the leading edge there. All right. I am pleased with that. We just need a bit more separation here between the foreground and the background. This whole thing get bumped down a couple sizes. Let's go down to our 7 there. That'll make that line a 6. Lines 7s as well. A bit more clear that it's in the far background and not so confusing with everything else that's going on in that area. There needs to be a bit of braid meat. The meat of the braid. There, to imply that that braid continues under her paw and over here. All right, that's looking pretty good to me. We need her face, which is basically just gonna be her mouth. Yeah, I know she doesn't have this, but I'd like her to have a little bit of like implied face meat. The meats are important. Should be pulling up under her cheek. We wouldn't see that because it's going to be all black, but work anyways. So we'll put a line here too. I don't know if I'll do anything with that line, but it's there. Indicate where the cheek is. All right, she has no eyebrows. That goes away. If she were to be angry, then her eyes would just be like erased at the top at an angle. On that note, how am I gonna do her eyes? I don't know. So we'll just do them in color. Like we did here. Make them squiggles. Right. That's has no sclera. That's not going to be clipped to anything. There we go. That's why that wasn't giving me visual. Ah! Hey, Genie. If I'm gonna like how that comes out, but we will see. Maybe we do solid ellipses under there. And then do this as like a add glow. That did nothing. It needs to be a brighter color than the underlying one. That maybe. Have them giving off a bit of light. Be easier to manage if we had filling in. So maybe we should just do that first. Worry about the eyes later. All right, let's get some colors on. Did we just color pick? Or should I try and use this saturated palette again? Yeah, let's try that. Try the saturated palette. About her skin tone. Lines, make the line like the reference. There we go. All right. Her skin is visible in exactly one spot. And it's right there. And it is on the wrong setting. Right there. That's her skin. I already don't like that color. Nah, we're not using this palette. I'll do the colors myself. Somewhere around there, maybe? Yeah, that's Tao skin color. She is blonde. Yep. Then she has a very light yellow that's a bit too green. A little bit warmer. A little bit warmer. That's pretty close. Get tad darker. That's about it. A little brighter. There it is. Boom. Her leg thingies are the same color. Dude, should we be able to see just like a little bit of arm right there? Yeah, no worries, Magna. I'm glad people enjoy the energy. Yeah, let's just fill that in. We'll fill in over it. Have less, spots. All right, we'll call this the only thing that's that color on her. I think it is. Yeah. All right, and her ears are like orange. That's muddy. More saturated, brighter, warmer. That's close. Brighter. That's pretty close. I think that's a good color. All right, and then she's got let's call this layer red. All the red parts. Awe-centric pose. Yeah. The rim around her braid. Rim around her tail. And her shorts. Paw print thingy. Oh, that's a different design on there, actually. I got that wrong. It's like floral almost. Like that. Yep. I don't like this red. This red is too orange. We're gonna need to tweak that slightly. Oh, I never did the dangled slits on her paws. Fuck. What? Christopher 54, welcome. I think that's my 1500th follower right there, actually. Wow. Oh, I didn't do the paw pad things either. I forgot all that design. I guess actually there would be a little bit of skin showing in there, wouldn't there? Shadow, but it's in there. Oops, wrong layer. Yep, 1500 followers. Wow! But I still have that button on there. I don't know what I would do for any kind of celebration about that, but that's pretty cool. That was my 3-year anniversary last Tuesday. Well, it was on Monday technically, but I played a game on Monday, so we did it on Tuesday, celebrated on Tuesday. That's right about 500 followers a year. That's pretty good, right? How do I want to do the inside? I think I'll do it in like an off black, and then just the whole face will be in shadow, so it'll end up being black, and that'll let me get some shade on the tail without going completely black. guess we can just be on the same layer. That doesn't need to be separate. All the way back there. Nope. Top layer bleeding through a little bit. All right, so before we continue, let's get a solid background color in here just to check for crustification. Have we got any other color bleed happening anywhere? A little bit. Looks like it's mostly okay. Here. See that red leaking out? Yeah, a little bit. Now we good, I think. Normally I don't do teeth pure white, but I think because of the surrounding yellowness of all those other colors, we should do her teeth in pure white. So it doesn't look like her teeth are the same color as her clothes. All right. Before we go and finish the claws, I need to turn that off. And we need to get the paw patterns on there. And the slits. That in size 7, I think. That other one's at the wrong angle. Should be bowing up slightly, not down. about right. Better idea this time. We do all the tops at once. Based on a line on the paw. The bottoms at once too. Work smart. Shave off all those lines. Bless the erase up to intersection tool. Make those lines end a little neater. All that a day. Yeah. Yep. This guy's over here.
It was easy.
Yep. Man, I just praised you for being awesome. Do what I want you to do. How'd that look? That one look a little wonk. Better. This way. There we go.
Now we got him.
And now how to interpret this. I don't know if I got any official art. How her paws open. So there's a design around them. Oh, that's another thing. That's the same color as her ears. Okay. Yeah, I guess we can just, like... If the cloth were splitting... Let's do that. I think we're just gonna do that. Not gonna think about it too much. Mentally burnt out. You still doing Dawn Trail MSQ? Oh yeah, shoot. I was gonna make an announcement in my Discord before I came back from bathroom break. I will go do that now before I forget. So I want to let you guys know what's happening tomorrow. That has been done. And for those of you here, yeah, we're definitely gonna be playing Final Fantasy tomorrow because, you know, I'm doing this today. I don't get to be part of Dawn Trail at launch. Of course, I'm happy to do this. I'm not complaining, but I am excited to play Dawn Trail. So we'll be doing that tomorrow because I don't want to wait any longer. So we'll be doing some runs tomorrow. You know, people like myself want to go through the main story as one of the new jobs. So I'm happy to do like roulettes. We can group up, and I'm happy to do it more than once. You know, we'll run through the roulettes. I can play tank and healer after I do Viper myself, so that we can get some people through getting Pictomancer and Viper up to 90. All right, I think that works. Bring back the color. Yeah, you almost done with Endwalker. All right, what color are those? I think they're black. Towel, they are indeed black. So we grab that. Nope, that. Whack. Hey Nor, how's it going? Why didn't that fill work? Fill's not working. Welcome in, everybody. You raided during an ad break, so hopefully you're not looking at an ad right now. But welcome in. What were you up to? How did your stream go? Baldur's Gate 3, nice. Have you cleared a campaign of that yet? Or are you just getting to it? I know people who have cleared like 10 playthroughs of that game by now. I hope you had fun, but welcome everyone. I'm Batbug Doodles. This is ScribbleSupport. I'll be there. I'm guessing you're in the ads. Okay. I will wait to give my rage spiel then. I think that is very goofy. That, you know, one of the reasons why I run ads at the frequency that I do is so that it turns off the pre-roll ads, so that, you know, the first thing you see on my channel isn't an advertisement. It's really dumb that raids are not protected against that. It should delay the ads that you're seeing until, you know, a few minutes after. Please. There we go. All right, so why is this black fill not filling? Ah, because this is beneath. Now, why wouldn't that be? Oh, it is. Okay. Yes, hello. Are you here now? Are you free of the ad realm? Oh shit, it goes big, bang, bang. You've been unleashed. Yay. Welcome in, everybody. This still isn't filling in. Am I dumb? Why? It is. It's just not. Oh. Let's be above that. My brain's small. Yes, welcome in, everybody. I'm Batbug Doodles. This is ScribbleSupport, my weekly art show where we do doodles, try and get you guys to doodle along. I hope your stream went well. How was Baldur's Gate? Is this a new campaign? You playing with anybody? Have you finished one before? Did you die in funny ways? How did it go? Today we are doing an art bingo for my ongoing 2024 bingo sheet, which looks like this. I just redid the stamps to show which ones were complete, and I made a dumb mistake and marked off Stola as finished for some reason. So I thought today, I was like, ah, sweet, I can get a bingo before July comes around, and I start doing art fight every week. but Strola's not done, so this isn't making a bingo happen. My brain is small, but we're drawing Taokaka anyway. Yep. There she is. She got no eye holes. There she is. Her eyes are definitely too pink. We're gonna have to fix that. I also don't like this color red that I used. It's a little too orange. But we're getting there. We're filling in flats. And to give you an idea of what we are doing, we go back to the sketch. That's what's going on here. We're gonna have her like reaching through the screen. He's gonna get you. That's what we're doing. Big. Bird. Where am I? Yep. Filling in the dark spots. I had that colored that so that I could see if it bleeds. Tiniest bit right there. Right there. All right, we're looking good. These are also black. Looks like we got no color bleed on those. Oh, cool. All right, so that gets to be black. Now let's fuck with colors a bit. It's maybe a more direct red. That's a bit better. That got away a little too much. That's better. All right, and we get this one a little lighter. Has to be really close. Maybe the squiggles should be darker. Just feel like it's not taking color right. Why is it so... Huh? This is set to add glow. Why is it obscuring so much? Why you do that? No, no, it can't clip, then it doesn't. I guess we just take away from that a bit. There we go. There we go. Show me them crazy eyeballs. That's what I want. I don't know if I like them darker, but now that we can see them, by setting that back. Oh, I erased from the glow right there. Whoopsie. That up. We're getting there. Maybe we do another layer of this. To deliberately point out where her pupils are. Her hypothetical pupils. Yeah, 'cause I want her to look like she's looking at you, which is very difficult to do if there's no pupil, right? I just want the slightest hint that she's looking directly into the camera. That's better.
He's gonna get you.
All right, and now we do a red, which needs to be slightly more red. That's getting closer. It's just too saturated. Pull that down a little. Magenta. That's real close. It's the slightest bit warmer, slightest bit darker. Went too far. Very picky. There you go. There it is. That's the red. All right, we're gonna make the iris base that same color. At full saturation. Yep.
I am the one hiding under your stairs.
All right, we do metal. Give us something like that. Stakes are going to become more obvious. Probably some color bleed, so let's set you to something very visible like this color. What is that? It's part of that line? No, it's not. What is that black mark? Is that missing metal shading? No. Who you is? There we go. That all looks good. Shouldn't be any color bleeding because these are all outlined in 10 thick line. Be able to get through that. But I'm worried about the little nooks and crannies in here getting missed. Yep, like that. Like that. Right there. Alright, there we go. There's her claws. And we do the edge in a lighter color than that. Not quite white. Be able to shine on top of that. Had a thought. A faster way to clear the crust off. Try it on the next blade. Wrong color. I use this, we do like area scaling 1, and then I fill with transparency on the outside. Yeah, there we go. See, works smart. See, there's just the, can you guys even see? There's the slightest amount of blue on this side of the line. You can see it peeking out there, and I don't like that. I want my colors to be very sharp and separate from one another under the lines, so you can see all the way up there's this like crust of blue on the outside of this. So if I fill the other side with transparency and I make it expand by 1 pixel, it'll like intrude into this line a little bit. I just fill once and that entire layer of crust all the way down goes away. And because this line is thicker than 1 pixel, the transparency won't cross the line, and it doesn't remove any of the blue where it's not supposed to. Ah, haha, haha. Cool. That looks pretty good to me. That in a group, because I think I will want to gradient shade the bottom of these so that they blend into the dark. Get very easy to do if they're in a group. Alrighty, I think that there is a Tau. Should get the background down. Background. The hell am I doing? Polyline, there we go. My brain's got holes in it, man. Help me. Yep, that's what I want, and then I just want the figure to have a mask on it of the background layer. Just right there. 1 pixel too much. Oh, wait. Goofing. The other way. You know, why don't I just... Just erase that. I go... Just throw down a straight line. Smooth line. Start right there. Apparently not. Ah, right, yeah. It's not. You have to hold this down. Just curve then, so I can be lazy. Start right there. End right there. There we go. It's a clean dividing line. And we get to decide what color that layer gets to be. Yep. That looks good to me. I think we are on to rendering now, which means I need a light reference, which is something I never produced. Back here. Give her paws back. And I guess we're gonna light her like directly from the front. Like a little low. Ah, that's good. And we duplicate that, rasterize that. Up there. Actually, do we want ground shadow? Maybe ground shadow. Oh, that does have ground shadow? Why can't I see the ground shadow then? Whatever. That's my light reference. To match, we spun her a bit. Be perfectly aligned, but it'll be easier if it's closer. That's pretty close. I smash you up into the corner somewhere. Alrighty. 5.5 hours in with a break to eat and bathroom, so about 5 hours worth of work. And we got all the flats done. That's not too terrible. We got the sketch the lines in the flats. 5 hours. Let's see if we can manage a full render today. I don't want to work on this tomorrow. Set to posterization. Down to like 4. There we go. Start marking out shadows. Actually, I guess I do kind of want to do that, huh? Come back with transparency as it's being lit. So... Forgot to change my area scaling settings, and now there's this one little crusty line going all the way across where I just filled in. Just to destroy the rest. Good. Oh yeah, right, and they need to have a Dark shadows along the bottoms of them because they're coming out of her glove. Good, looking good. Want these to suggest they have a little bit of volume. These beans? These the equivalent of beans? She's gotta have her beans. Here. Shadow should kind of follow the splitting cloth, and then the inside should be still shaded. Alright, good night, Magma. There we go. Shadow in there. like that. Further down and less spikes. Shit. Eyes just come all the way up there, that's fine. Shadow, like back here. It's working pretty well. The shading on the back of her leg. This is solvable. Now I don't have to care about the... Oops. Tail should have shadow in what direction? This way. Yeah. Yep. Even this would help. Black out the back side of the tail just a little. Yep. On there. Weird. All right. That's working for me. Bottom of the color should shadow. There. Right. That other paw. Oh. It's dark. Just a little bit of contact shadow with the ground. That's not what I'm doing. That's what I will be. Just want a bit right along with the ads. Okay, that thing should be about fully lit. Streak there to represent the claw. Some proximity, ambient occlusion, that's what it's called. Right there. Wah! I do the things. There. All right. Shadow on the hair. This should be in there. So yeah, firstly, it's coming out of her, so there should be some shadow around there. I do believe I deleted the 3D braids, so I can't use those as shadow reference. We're just gonna have to wing it. Fine. Simple enough shapes. Wow, I love shapes. Oh, I filled that in. She should have a little bit on her butt, shouldn't she? Classic butt shadow. Oh, and down here too. I'm gonna shade that boot. Yep. Like that. Just made that up. It's fine. Tops of the ridges of the toes, I guess. Side of the ridges. That works. All right, this is gonna be mostly shadow. We hit a little bit right here. It's behind her paw, so why don't we just do like a roll shape. That looks about good. Just a little bit right here. Go. Back here, the light's coming from that way, so we would just have shadows on the inside of the joinings along the floor. There too. Looks pretty good. Ugh. Could die. Alrighty, shadows on these blades. Excuse me. Crazy pokers, yeah. Let's do that. Flying, this is a cloth that is being parted. Alright, now since don't have nearly as intense shadows, I guess maybe we just hit like the far backside. Let's do that with a continuous curve, it'd be easier. Let's do it with a not transparent continuous curve, it'll be easier. With a secondary color. Yeah. Speaking of secondary color, I think we are good for that now. What color does that get to be? Something over here. Yeah. That's a vibe. Bit darker. That one like all the way up. Right there. Better. How can I this easily? Can I do it easily? I hate this. Stuff. You need to be color overlaid, so I don't need to care what color is on my brush. Fix you. That. Snaking over there. What? Ah, ads incoming. Prepare your defenses. Liking that. Put a texture in there. And here. Ba-doop-ba. Ugh. My vision is starting to like go blurry. I'm zoning out, staring at colors, man. Look at all those colors, dude. Fuck. These are gonna need to become a different color. Like, it's okay. Bubba. Welcome in, Bubba. How was your stream? What were you guys up to? You were doing art too? Hell yeah. Welcome in, everybody. I'm Batbug Doodles. This is ScribbleSupport, my weekly art show where we do doodles, try and get you guys to doodle along. You an art appreciator, I imagine, coming from Bubba's stream. Do you have anything to show? What did you work on? I'm drawing Taokaka, funny cat creature. Do feel free to share if you would like to show something off. I would love to see your art. But also, of course, streaming takes a lot of energy. If you need to go take care of yourself, absolutely no worries. If you want to just ski-daddle, raid and run, as it were, have a snack, have a drink, do a pee-pee. Art fight stuff? Hell yeah. I'm also ready for art fight. That's what we just finished last week. So we were doing a new piece of one of my old characters that didn't have any colors yet. So we colored them so they can have colors for art fight. I'm excited. I may have an idea of who I am attacking first. Ah, welcome in. Welcome to the treehouse, Bubba and Pride Chicken. I want to do this out there. Follow that seam a little. Love the little moss bag. Yeah, he's a little guy from Hollow Knight. I originally designed him to have like choosable eye colors because I made him a free asset that people can grab for whatever their use is, just because he's cute or because they're playing Hollow Knight. He's an enemy from Hollow Knight. So because I made a bunch of eye colors, I decided to make an extra version that just cycles through them, so he's like a gamer. But it works for Pride Month, I think. So I got my little pins on, and he's going rainbow mode. I'm on Stardust. I'm Stardust. Weirdly, I know Stardust is the more popular pick, but like weirdly, most people I know chose Seafoam. So I figured I would choose Stardust so that I had a excuse to hit people that I know. You're also non-binary, hell yeah. And you're also in Seafoam, hell yeah. Be like that. Maybe not that much. What? Noir Tremond Balud? Probably pronounced that very terribly. Welcome in. Yeah, I'm working on a bingo. I guess this is going to be the last entry that I make in that before Art Fight is going to be like all of my artwork next month. But I got this little bingo sheet, trying to tick it off. We got Taokaka up in the corner here. That's who we're drawing today. Character from Blaze Blue fighting game. We are just into the rendering phase where I'm doing shadows and such. But yeah, you said you needed to head out. Thank you so much for coming by and bringing your folks. I will have to check you out later. What's your art fight? Same thing as it is on here, and I made a little button that I also forgot to move to the front of my stream deck again. Yeah. 'Yeah. Have a good food. Hello, Astro. Space Boy awaken. Parker. Hey Astro, I got to 1500. Hurrah! I'm at 1503 now, actually, but we passed 15 today. I don't know if I'll do anything, but that's cool. At 15 years of age, yeah. Some additional numbers. I don't like that. How do I want to portray the hair texture down here? Yeah, I'm only just past 6 hours. Wowee. I didn't take as long. I'm just back to my like normal range of kind of slow. But that's good. I want to finish this piece today because I cannot work on her tomorrow. We're going to be playing Final Fantasy for Community Day. And then next week is the beginning of Art Fight. So I'm not going to be touching Bingo again until August. So I want to make sure I get her done today. Yeah, very nearly Jacko. Yeah, it's appropriate because it's the same company. It's not the same game, but it's the same company. Jacko's from Guilty Gear. This character's from Blaze Blue. Their other hyper anime fighting game. Put down a bit more like that. My tummy feels kind of funny. I don't like it. No, I'm scared. Hey, Prince. Ah, fuck. Excited for that new Doom game. Looking forward to it. Please, baby Jesus, give it a team deathmatch, please. Please, God, please. Just give it team deathmatch. I just want to play a Halo that's not terrible. Excited for SPM2. I don't know what that is. Oh, Space Marine. Yeah. I'm tentatively excited for that as well. I have basically zero interest in Warhammer, but I do like me a good co-op game, and I'm desperate for shooters. So, you know, if it passes the modern games test, that is... It releases as indeed a video game, a functional product, I would be happy if that game were fun and I could play it with some people. But down there. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's some crust in there. Look at that crust. Get out of there.
Get the fuck out of there.
Oh. I'm dead. Is that because of you? Yeah.
Yeah, it's because of you.
I forgot about that. Yeah. My pixel adjustment demerit badge. Bit of shadow leading down from this part in the folds. Why is he? Yeah. Like, yeah. That's working good. All right, is that everything? No, it's not. It's almost everything though. We just need her butt, her leg, back leg. Let's start down here. Let's get us some contact shadow with the floor. Ooh, ambient occlusion. I'm occluding. My brain's turning off. Send help. I woke up 3 times last night. That'll do it. Where would the meow skull of your leg be? It'd be like right here, I think. There'd be like a little dip. Just give you a little dip right there. That right? Don't look right. Maybe we do one of these deals. Don't look right either. Maybe we just let her thigh be her thigh. Classic butt shadow. Tiniest bit of contact shadow with her shorts. Tiny bit. Round that off. Yeah. Put a shine on there? Yeah, maybe. Okay. Crease action going there. Yeah. I like that little bit showing. Let's just shadow that out. Better. Another touch of shadow on her tail. It's good. Into that fold. There we go. Good shiver. Alrighty. I think that's good area definition. So now we need to change these colors a little bit. So we rasterize this. Then we select the hair, lock transparency. The hair is going to be less intense, a bit more closer to her hair color, I feel. Like that. Do I like that? Not really. Maybe like halfway between this color and her hair color. That's gonna be right there. Maybe we just erase softly. I don't want it to be so hard on her hair. That's better. In fact, I think I need all of her hair to be a little darker and more saturated. to differentiate it from her hood. Or that's better. A little bit lighter. We can just do a set. That's about it right there. And maybe warm up that shadow a little bit too. Yeah. That's good. We're gonna leave her hood the way it is, I think. And her skin shading needs to be a bit softer. Let's take away from that a little. That really is the only place where her skin is showing, yep. Go. She looks a little softer. Excuse me. Yep. Maybe we take off just a little bit of shadow from the top of her paw, as if her eye is casting light. Yeah? Yeah? That right here. Yeah. Since these are so shiny, we will do the same there, but they will be sharp. Sharp line rather than a gradient. Yeah. Oh, we never did shadow on this one, huh? This one should have a bit of shadow. And we've encountered our first conundrum. I should be able to just grab... Yep. And... that on this layer, 70% multiply. That. And this needs to be that color. Ba-da-ba. All right. Digging that. Now we need to highlight these somehow. Really bad at highlights. I can do shadows pretty well, but I just like never know where to place or how to shape the highlights. It's beyond me, not inside my brain. But first, make a line color layer. I think maybe the sharp edge of the blades should be white. What about the ones that are outside? Is that, and why isn't it being deleted? How dare you? Uncrust thyself. Do this. Should I do like I think that might look weird passing over other objects, but we're gonna give it a shot. See how I like it. Almost out of it. How's that? Well, this line should be sharp as well, I guess. Got some color bleed. Got some color bleed going on in the shadows. Lower that. I think we can get rid of it just by doing that. Yep.
Yeah, that works, I suppose. So sure, let's do that all the way around. Oopsie. That's her hood. Yeah, I like that. So I guess here should be where it stops. Like it better on the other one than this one. This one's a little wacky looking. That's better. This is the sharp edge, so that should be, yeah. Following right along there. This edge is also sharp. There's a little color bleed right there, but I can't be fucked. That one's distracting though. High up. This down. There we go. She's gotta have her sharp little fingies. Little stabby grabbies, yeah.
better. Helps her look more sharp. And then I want another softer shade of softer shade for here. About halfway in between there. Maybe a little darker than half right there. I think it needs to be darker than this. Actually, yeah. Yeah, it needs to be a bit darker than that shade. Halfway between that shade and black. There we go, that's better. Should I do the other side of the sharp edge with this too? That help the sharp edge look sharper? Yeah, it does.
Yeah, it does.
This is where I'm making up all the saved effort, I suppose, with the fact that normally I only do line color on the body, like the skin and hair. Basically none of that is showing, so I'm doing it on the blades instead.
Hello, Spork.
Is that side done? Welcome back. Yeah, and we just gotta do some, like, really stark highlights on those to sell them, I think. You're pressured into trying out 14? Cool, cool. I hope you have fun. And let's do line color on the hair. Around there, maybe? It's gonna need to be darker than that. Let's apply it to our area here before we start fucking with it.
Hey, baby. If I'll enjoy it since I've never played that type of game, but I'm told, yeah, well, it's free, free trial and all that. Not losing anything. I like it. I have played MMOs for many years, so. Yeah, definitely needs to be darker than that. I think that's all it needs right there. Just a little bit of a brown instead of black. I am seeing so many pixel mistakes. I'm being very strong. Like right there. Right there. Alright, there's her hair. Skin. Ooh. Needs to be darker than that. Less pink. My method for choosing colors is failing me because I'm doing the same thing each time and then going, whoa, it needs to be way darker than that. Darker still. Darker still. Is that coming out so strangely? It's this value right here. That's down there, huh? Needs to be darker than that in order for it to not look weird. Guess I can do 2 tones. Yep, that side gets dark. This side can come up a bit. Take that dark tone, that over right there. It's too dark. All right. We need some extra render on the metal. And I want to do something to her face. Her face looks too flat. Something in there. Yeah, metal render. Something on her face. And then some highlights. Do we just take some white, like a paintbrush? Yeah, that might be just about all it needs. Maybe we do that again with some blur. Yeah. Some in highlights. Tips right there. I think we'll pull some lens flares too. Where am I? Lines. Just clip that, save me some effort here. Alright. That edge highlighting needs to go away everywhere that's not the metal. Go. Yeah.
That was pretty good.
Alright, so something needs to be done about her face. Uh-huh. Maybe if we just add like another layer of shading in here. With what? Something scratchy. That? Pure black? Her face is already pure black. Yeah, that's not getting us anything. The draw order needs to change here. Better if we just don't see the lines. Come through the normal brush. That nice and smooth. Here. We need some of that gauze clout. Are we doing anything? Ah, because the density is very low. Yeah. Yeah, it's a bit better. Yeah, I think that's all it needed. I want to shade the teeth a little bit so that they're not just flat white. And other than that, I think we're good. We just gotta do something with the background. Figure out where to put my signature. Like a little bit of a something like that. Or maybe we make that black. We actually give her like tooth shape. Yeah, that changes it, doesn't it? I like that. should it just be that? Should she... That implies that she doesn't have lips. If I were to... Why is that not? Ah, because it's finds sense. If I were to do this... Yeah, I kind of dig that though. I kind of dig that though. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Then we come in with... I don't know if I like this, like, eggshell color, but something to this effect. Maybe we can just make it more black or gray. Also black. Ah, that's a little too analog horror. But we can take it to like there. Yep. Yep. I don't like this dark because I missed here. Yep. One little dark spot bothering me. There we go. I like that. I like that a lot. All right, we don't need this fucking thing. There we go. Yeah. I need something in the background. A place for my signature. Anything else? Highlight. I didn't do any highlights. Well, I did highlights on the blades, but we should try and highlight the hair and the skin at the very least. I used this on Aisha. I don't like that. It's getting better. Just needs to be really subtle. There we go. That's all she needs. And on the hair. Maybe just do hits like that. And come through with an eraser. Go like schwa. Yeah, I don't hate that. Don't like the color though. Needs to be warmer. Still. There we go, that works for me. All right, highlights done. I know what I can do back there. Blaze Blue characters have like a symbol. Yeah. Can I get a PNG of that? Please be a real PNG. Based. Put that back there. That kind of makes it look like it's like sniffing her butt. Maybe I don't want it there. What if it were just bigger and took up like the whole... something, I guess. Maybe we tilt it to match the... Yeah, it's kind of cool. Alright, so now we need color. I don't mind the gray, but I'd like to try some other stuff. Maybe like that. Feel about that. That's not terrible. The light's coming from down here, though, so maybe, like, that. Yeah, I kind of dig that. I'm not gonna think too hard about it. Let's put my signature under her. I can put me, like, under her nails. Well, the signature's white, so you can't really tell that it's overlapping anyway. Be on the inside, like under her paw. I don't mind that. Do it again up here. Maybe you're here? Yeah. Let's be a bit more watermarky with it. Let me put it like along the dotted line. Put it to like is that too distracting? Did I get rid of that one? Wow. Death! Oh shit. Guess I'll die. Okay, goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. My time has come. Hi, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. What were you up to? How did your stream go? Dragon Age Origins. That's a hell of an obscure. I haven't heard of that one in a bit. Did you have fun? How did your stream go? You're here right at the end. I'm just putting the finishing touches on here. But welcome everyone. I'm Batbug Doodles. This is ScribbleSupport, my weekly art show where we do doodles, try and get you guys to doodle along. We're doing a little art bingo today. We have this here sheet of characters that I would like to draw. Today we're drawing Taokaka from BlazBlue. There she is. She is done. I'm just figuring out the background and like where to put my signature. So unfortunately we won't be here for too much longer. But welcome in anyway. I made a character to look like Lil Appleseed. Oh, you know Lil Appleseed. Is that how you found out about me? Is that game multiplayer? Were you playing together? Were you hanging out? It is multiplayer? No shit. Thought that was a single player game. Oh, no, it's not. Oh, that's how you found out about me. Right, stream delay. Well, thank you, Appleseed. And welcome to the treehouse, everybody. If you need to scoot right off, please feel free. I don't mind if you raid and run. I know how streaming be. Need to use the bathroom, have some water, eat our food. Midnight, yeah, go get some sleep. Thank you so much for coming by, and welcome all who decide to stay to the treehouse. Like I said, we're just finishing up here, so I hope to see you all again sometime. Be going for a little while longer yet. Just need to decide where to put my signature. That's too easy of a spot to get rid of. So it's such a thing. Like I want to sign my work so that it's not just so easily stolen, but I don't want to like detract from it either, you know? I'm gonna put it somewhere nice. I keep on putting it in these solid borders because there's nothing there, but that is very easy to remove and hence defeats the purpose. Put it right in her paw. Yeah, it's not bad. Like over here. I think that's fine. All right, there we have it, everybody. One Taokaka. I'm quite pleased with how that turned out. Little clutch maneuver with the teeth right at the end. Having the like gum border really changed it. Yep, I don't think anything's jumping out at me as busted. I think we good. All right. Let's give that a save. Throw that out as a PNG. 100% resolution, definitely, yes. All right, and I'm gonna go peek for someone to raid to. All aboard the raid train, everybody. Sorry, but I am dying. I must end as well. But time lapse. Run that time lapse. Let it go. This one came together pretty quick. Okay, so you're not gonna see the fucking around with poses I did. I did that in a different document. I have like a big document just full of poses that I've been drafting up so that I have something to pull from to hopefully get pieces done rapidly. Yeah, look at that right there. You see our little art hack? I couldn't figure out how to draw the shirt, so I went and took a picture of a shoebox in a pillowcase to to figure out the cloth physics in there. Use what you can. We have a couple people streaming art today. We got going. I don't remember this one. Either my memory is terrible, or perhaps I found this person in the past and I've not seen them on to raid them yet, but I don't recognize this name. And the only other one streaming art is the one we raided last week, so why don't we go to this person?
I didn't do this pose for reference. Yeah. Yeah, let's go check out this this guy. This girl. I don't know. Cat. Gender is cat. Do you list your pronouns? You do not. Well, there's a cat drawing some cool looking stuff, and apparently I followed them at some point. So let's go check them out. Going from a cat drawing to a cat doing a drawing. Haha. All right, everybody. We will be around in the Discord tomorrow for Community Day. Welcome all you new folk. I do have a Discord. I do Community Days every Saturday. You're welcome to come hang out. Sometimes we do art, sometimes we play games. Tomorrow we're probably going to be playing Final Fantasy because Dawn Trail just came out. But maybe that'll change because I don't know if I'll be able to move server or what, how the like congestion is. I don't know if I'll be able to play with anybody. So maybe we won't do that. I don't know. We'll see. But we'll be hanging out in the Discord tomorrow regardless of what we end up doing. And I will be back next Friday to begin the art fight. The war begins. I already have a couple of ideas of who I might attack first, so we're gonna have to settle on that before next Friday. And I can't think of anything else that's happening next week. I think we're still doing V Rising on Monday with on Thick's channel. Yeah, check my Discord for my schedule and where I will be. And I'll see you guys next time. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your time zone. Grab this here raid message and substitute my emotes if you do not have them. Use some other emotes, please do feel free. And let's go say hey to this cat. See you guys next time. Goodbye.